morning, Sam. Good morning, Sam.
Oh. A little bit slower this morning. I apologize. This morning? Not quite this morning. You know what I mean. My glasses were absolutely giving me hell. That was the big issue. Anyone else who has glasses ever have to deal with trying to clean them and then they're just streaky no matter what you do? That's what was happening, basically. I sat down to get stuff rolling, turned on my ring light, and was like, wow, that sure is a lot of glare when I thought these were clean. So, very fun, very wonderful. No matter what I do, I can't seem to fully get rid of it, so I just kind of have to accept that it's there. But it's better now than it was, so... Just like, no matter what I do, no matter what I try, can't get them fully streak-free, and it's obnoxious. Although I know these are also... Honestly, probably pushing like 11, 12 years old at least. I should get new glasses. I really should. But they cost money. They're expensive. Anyway. Good morning, Rose. Good morning, Tupper. We're gonna get in here. We're gonna get in here. I just have to find it. There we go. So yes, we are going to find out relatively soon how many of these achievements I have successfully gotten. So, like I said, if I don't get all of them, I have missed a singular collectible, which is a little frustrating, but c'est la vie. So we're just gonna hope it's not the case. And you know, regardless, whatever. Like, if I have to recollect one of them, that will be a lot easier than following all three simultaneously. So it should be fine. It shouldn't be a huge thing. Shouldn't be. But time will tell. Oh, that song really just cuts, huh? Alright, cool. Let's fucking get into it then. What? So we are a little over halfway through the collectibles for the standard hotel, which is wonderful and exciting. My checklist is saying that the next glimpse should be the next collectible to get. And I believe we are kind of en route to that a little bit. I'm gonna go over there and see if I can get into it right now, because I might as well. What's up? Legs, come here. Legs, well, that door did open, so that's where we're going. That's great. Where did... There you are. Got me. Here we are. Quick start. Okay, yeah, and then the next collectible glimpse. It's downstairs. Down. 2 memos coming up, and then the glimpse, and one more strange photo. Okay. For the next playthrough as well, I'm not going to be like speed running it, especially if I end up having to do another collectible run. But I am going to try and do it relatively fast. The thing that's going to slow it down is just making sure that we're hitting all the beats for the endings that we're trying to get. Yeah, I could just explore this path as well. I don't think any more of these open. No, not yet. Right, we get in there from the other side at some point. I believe we can go up here. Okay, interesting. Do we have the fireplace key? Hold up. Not yet, right? That's outside, I think. 202. Okay. This will be a memo. Or 107. Okay, perfect. Note to staff, since it's taking you this long to get to the conference room, you might as well drop by room 107. Leaving you the key. One of the guests has made quite a mess. Okay, but which memo was that? Note 2. Okay, perfect. Beautiful! Can't get in there yet, of course. See, this is like, when I was going on about the espresso machine in the theater, this is the coffee machine that I was saying I would expect to see in a place like that. Just an espresso machine in like the 80s in Central Eastern America feels strange to me. And I am forever going to wonder how accurate that is to the 80s American coffee experience.
James!
What's up, Flex? Let me just have those really quick. Right, yeah. I remember how to get in there now. Okay. We're just not there yet. What's up? Oh yeah, I forgot this is just like all... So many birdcage. All empty. What a bizarre hotel room. Right, I think that gives me a key. But I forget where for. Up. I don't think your legs are meant to move like that, but... Okay, one second. Sorry. Sorry. My nasal spray, and now my nose is having a moment. It's just freaking out a little bit. Okay, there's still a lot of the other side that we have not tried to explore yet, so let's do that, and then we'll go back downstairs with the key and the bolt cutters and stuff that we have. I'm pretty sure, yeah, that's all blocked up. Who's sobbing in there? Whoa. We both whiffed our first attacks really aggressively there. We both failed. That doesn't open at all. It just shows it. Huh. We do get into 207. Good to know. It is through there. I think that's the one where we climb under the wall. I think this might be the mirror puzzle as well. We have the apples for it? Yeah. Okay. So I can explain the apple. As I said I would. Do I have 202? Maybe I can't explain the apple yet. No, I can. We're good. So I mentioned toward the end of yesterday's stream that the apple is one of the multiple choice solutions. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the sweetest of them all? Peel away the shiny skin, see the rotting flesh within. So we have a ripe apple and a rotten apple, or rotting. And each apple is kind of representative of Mary or Maria, right? So this one doesn't influence, it doesn't directly influence getting in water. This one only puts points toward either Maria or leave as far as the endings go. Choosing the ripe apple is going to put points into the Maria ending pool, and choosing the rotten apple is going to put points into the Mary pool. I didn't actually mean to select either of them yet, but that's fine. Like I said, it's inconsequential for where we're not going for any of the base game endings. But you can choose either of them, and you'll still get the figure. So but if you are seeking a specific ending, it's good to know what each does. Interesting. Where was that happening? Oh, we got, oh yeah. We got extra crawly legs now. Please. Drawer, open, give stuff. Not bad. Ooh. Two of you? You need to stop. Get off that TV. What? Yeah, there's a lying figure crawling around over there. Through the wall. Hello? 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 What else is in here? There must be legs in the bathroom. Unless it's detecting the spider outside. Spider outside. It's gotta be. Two of them. Okay, yeah, that is everything for now. Oh, we didn't try that door. 2 of 3. Do you open? No. forgot which with each figure you get. The hotel gets rougher and rougher. Right, I dropped a book down here. Right, the can opener. Yeah. It was 107. Yeah. Okay. Where is it? I need it in there. They're still coming at me. They're still coming at me. That's another memo. I think that's the next memo. And second to last, if I'm not mistaken. That's another cleaning memo. Note to staff, and while you're at it, be sure to sweep up the leaves out in the garden. Then we can get back to the fireplace. Better not let me catch you slacking off. Yeah. Hello. I don't want to deal with you, actually. Really? That was so late. I don't know if there's really much out in the garden here. I don't remember if I've ever, like, very thoroughly explored it. If I did, it was, like, once. Fireplace! Games. His auto lock is so selective. Sometimes he's really, really honed into hitting stuff, and other times he is abysmal at aiming. Oh, I heard one of you get up. I knew it. I do have the bolt cutters, so I can go back outside. I believe I get the light bulb out here. Large one of the West, tempted by the lure's appeal, failed to resist it. This section of the garden is closed for maintenance. Sorry for the inconvenience. Well, how could you? I came all this way. Where's the fireplace? Up further. And we got another one. And also this thing. Damn it.
God damn it.
Wow! Wow, alright. Let's just do this then. I don't know if shooting the arms does anything with this thing. Okay. That was a little anticlimactic. Anyway. Jesus. The wall. Hello, Walkie. Good day, good day. Oh yeah, the red paint room. Blood red paint. Open blood red paint. Blood red light bulb. I take that. Consume blood red paint. Consume it. Drink the paint directly from the can. Don't be a fucking coward. Enjoy the pulpy bits. Excuse me. Excuse me. Um, is this paint expired? What? Yeah, I was drinking some, see, and I noticed that it was quite chunky. Huh? You were what? Want my frames back, please? I like to have them. Deed done. Right, that's what that... Yeah, okay. Deed. Done. Also, what the fuck am I hearing? What is that? Where was the elevator? I haven't actually gone over there yet. Inaccessible door. Fair enough. And there's this bit where I have to put everything in the fucking locker. I don't get to keep anything. And then we go down. But the glimpse, next glimpse, and I assume the next memo should be down here. Will you attack me if I'm in the elevator? Let me just get into this room for safety. And see where things are. Memo 3. If I could just cheat, that'd be really funny. Yes, the next memo should be down here. Ah, okay. The next photo. Cool. Okay. That's a good one. Hello, Samu. Alright, yeah, so the next, 3 things? Yeah, the next 3 things should be, like, down here. Or accessible through down here. I'm Johnny. One hot guy. What if we do... No, wait, I won't cheat. I won't sequence break. Just in case it fucks with the memo. I don't think it would, but good for Johnny. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Hey, Johnny, it's me, Dadf. Dadf. Lakeview Hotel. 7 golden rules for employees. Employees should report for duty on time. Employees should not be absent without valid reason. Employees should report for duty in well-pressed uniforms. Employees should not take off their uniforms while on duty. Employees should maintain a polite and helpful attitude towards the hotel guests. Employees should help maintain a positive public image of the hotel. Employees should immediately hand in any lost items. What if I pay the employees to take off their uniforms? That's just it, right? Like, if they're meant to do right by the guests, and the guests are paying them quite well to remove their uniform, who are they to object, really? I'm gonna crack open a can here as well, so just warning in case for some reason someone dislikes the... It's done. Okay, I don't know exactly where the memo is, but I know that I need it for the safe combo, so it's a progression memo. I'm going to get it regardless. This is the last glimpse of this iteration of the hotel. Button. Rabbit. What are you doing over there? There she goes. There she goes again. I pretty much always alert the lying figure in this section. But I don't think there's anything of note in here for me right now, currently. It shouldn't really matter. I do know that there is a section for an achievement. Ow. For anyone who is hunting achievements, if you examine the bread, you get an It's Bread achievement. And anyone who knows the memes will get why. Oh, there was something in the kitchen that I was supposed to grab. Oopsie poopsie. Let me go back in there. Greek surprise again. Button. Hey, pal. Ignore me. Wow. For context, the vocalist of the band Tesseract streams on Twitch. James, are you good? What are you doing, buddy? He's got some in his eye. He's trying not to sneeze. The singer of the band Tesseract, Itchy, yeah, he looks like it. Streams on Twitch, does like vocal warm-ups and stuff. Does a lot of, does some gaming, does some production. Has recently been doing like rehearsals, I assume, for an upcoming tour. Game dev too, yeah. Because Tesseract is releasing a game that's kind of a tie-in with their last album. But he was just having like a fucking rough go of it, one of the most recent streams, and like completely stumbled over the words in one of his deliveries, and somehow Greek surprise is one of the things that came out of his stumbling. So, obviously just telling it like this is not funny at all, but in the moment it was it was something. Sold a lie, it became Greek surprise. It's quite the stumble. Nothing works. It just won't wash off. Order new sheets. Just get rid of them. Just order new ones. Swallowed through. Thinking about kebabs is a really funny reason to be fucking up your lines. How's it Jamesing? It's certainly Jamesing. Jamesing as perfectly well as James could be. How's it going, KJ? Button. All the gemstones acquired. Can't see shit in here. James to hear that. Going like Saber's bear gift, that's absolutely fair. Oh. That's another memo. So we have allegedly, I mean not allegedly, I looked at the other lists and it is just one more thing for the standard hotel. We just have one photo to get and it's coming up. We just gotta go to the basement, which is, I believe, next. So, we're getting there. And after standard hotel, we have, I think, four collectibles. I'll double check the list there for that as well. But got the tape and the basement key. How wonderful. Let's go through the basement. Let's go through the basement. So I also don't know if the achievements pop the moment you get all of the items, or if you have to finish the playthrough. So we're gonna be we're gonna be finding that out as we go as well. You hear me running, don't you? Don't look at me. Don't come back this way, go the other way. Little freak. Meow, 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 meow. Stop it. A little clicking noise they make is quite something. I really like their design. Quite a bit. Frog. Tomorrow is Frog. Frog, 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 frog. Uh. 8 frames. Why does it do this? Just very spontaneously decides, you know what, actually I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die for a second here. Envying. They see us wrong. They wanting. Photo. I can actually confirm right now. Oh, right, because I put them all in a box. Never mind. I literally, this is the one moment that I am wrong and cannot actually confirm right now. If I have everything. Because I put everything in a locker upstairs. Fishing. Look at all those lures. Oh, fucking ads coming in 3 minutes. I do apologize. That's per the always. But honestly, I'm just going back up to get my stuff, and then counting items for a second, probably. I'm not going to take the time to count the memos. There's 68 of them, and I will lose count because I am a little bit stupid. But I will count the photos, because that's pretty easy. I should have 26. Should have 26 photos. Give me that stuff. Give it to me. With haste, games? James? With haste, James. With gusto is what I was going to say. If you want to know why the games came out. Gusto messed up my brain. So Aftermath will be the first one. Wait, what? I completely bypassed it. I think we're missing a couple. That's not great. Hate that. Oh well. If that's the achievement we're missing, that's an easy one to get. For shame, if so. Okay, down in the music box. It's getting real soggy in here. Right, I need to fucking line these up. Oopie dad. What about it? It's gonna play. It's gonna play. Right, and then this is just like counting. Oops. Set. Yeah, what began with 3, 1 would soon deplore, 7 kindly souls open up the door. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Trading 1 for 2, away she would roam, but the love of 5 would bring her home. 2, 3, 4, 5. Taunted by the 2, she would toil away, leaving 1 behind. She has found a way. 1. I'll just sit here for a sec so that the cutscene doesn't play while while the ads are rolling. But I'm really curious then, unless I'm just really, really bad at counting, which is entirely plausible. Never mind. I was wrong this whole time about how many photos there are. So there are only 26, not 28. So maybe we have been on track this whole time, and I've just had all my numbers wrong. Wouldn't that be nice? That'd be a great surprise. So there are definitely 28 glimpses. No, there are 26. What the fuck is wrong with me? Did I math it for 28? Or did I do 26 when I was... No, I did math it for 26. Okay. Well, fucking, we'll see then. I'm not good at math. I never was. So there's one more glimpse to get. That will tell us definitively whether or not we have all the glimpses. There are 2 more photos. And there is 1 memo. That is it for the whole game. Don't let the town get to me. We'll see. We'll see. I'm trying my best. I'm trying so hard. It's a very strong town, though. Especially when it starts making me do math. I don't like the math, town. I don't like the math. Please stop. Stop with the math. I'm not built for it. What? What's up, Tups? What happened? What's going on? Ah. I see. Yeah. It's because you were thinking about the magnesium. That's how you get yourself. Please. Dumb bitch o'clock. No, no. No, no. I do like how it just kind of resonates through the whole hotel at this point. Are y'all ready? It's tape time. Tape time. Tape time, tape time, yay! You won't be saying yay once you know what's on this tape. Sorry. It won't take long. It's a very short tape. Roll out the trolley with the TV on it. Oh, God.
Are you taping again? Come on.
What is this? How did this get in there?
I don't know why, but I just love it here.
Bill Nye.
It's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a...
Yeah, I don't actually want to teach today. Here's some Bill Nye.
I think I can see why.
Guitar riff, yeah.
Too bad we have to leave.
Science rules.
promise you'll take me again, James.
Oh, James. You fucking Claude.
Hey, there you are. Do you know where Mary is? Come on, talk to me.
Mary's gone. She's dead.
Liar. That's a lie.
No. It's the truth.
No,
She
I don't lie.
died because she was sick.
I killed her.
Killer? Why'd you do it?
I know.
I hate you.
Like, really cannot. I mean, to be fair, he's.
Give her back to me.
He is in a state himself.
I knew it. You didn't care about her.
I feel like it was less
I hate you. I hate
informing Laura and more vocalizing it to himself in that moment.
She was always waiting for you.
Kind of really finally coming to grips with what actually happened.
Why?
And Laura is just
I'm sorry.
in a really unfortunate place at a really
Mary,
unfortunate
no,
time when that revelation occurs. You know? It's like the literal definition of wrong place, wrong time. Squeak. I know, the little squeak she makes. Fucking poor Laura, dude. Mary? Mary? Mary, I collected things, don't worry. You'll be back soon.
But where? Where are you?
I don't know what the, Trapped in the radio. We have to break it. Try and chat on my phone. It says I need to verify, but on PC I can chat. What? Twitch Mobile really pulling out all the stops, huh? Time and time again. Proves that it's a brilliant, excellent program. No flaws, no notes. Cutely. Alright, where's this photo? .302. The burned note. downstairs, okay. Last photo will be before the last boss. That is the reading room. Okay. So first and foremost, .302. This place looks great. Wow. I really like this this track as well. The music of this section. Just like that weird, dissonant, warbly effect. Really scratches a part of my brain in a funny way. Big fan. Right, stairs are fucked. Yeah. Is there anything up here? Is there any reason? Probably just stuff. Or is this like a required way to get around? Right, so that was literally just for some stuff. Still can't get it right. Okay. Okay. Next is a glimpse. There is no healing of thy bruise. Thy wound is grievous. Wanna do some movement? Alright. Alright. Have fun. Topper getting fucking strong. Scratch. Scratch. Right. I will straighten out all of my shoulders. Make me strong too. Yeah, on my behalf, can I also be strong? Wow. I don't know if you could hear that pop. It was aggressive. Oh, shoulders. Too expensive. Start swimming. You'll certainly be strong by the time you get here. Weak. Come on now, Thompson. Banning myself. No, I need you. I need you. I mean, that's fair. That's a start. Maybe the getting strong is the training for the swim. Just doggy paddle in circles a whole bunch until you're strong. And then you can swim across. That's a flawless plan, right? Surely that'll work. Sorry, where am I looking? Where am I looking here? Before I miss reading room, that's where I need to go. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. She just wiggles your arms for you. Yeah. Like those workout videos you see of like the two people with the ropes just doing this back and forth, except it's just your arms. She's just doing that directly to your arms. There we go. I got the achievement. I got one. Now we know. They pop the second you get them. So we will know the moment we get the stuff if we're getting all of the stuff. Somehow leave with a six-pack? We got you. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Brilliant. Perfect. Rose got it. It's exactly that. That is the whole vibe. Okay, that is all blocked off. Yeah. Okay, perfect. That's 1 of 3 collectible. 1 of 3 collectible. We no longer have to worry about glimpses. Glimpses are gone. Glimpses are dead. We got them. We got them all. Shoved them in our pocket. We remembered things. This is locked? Yeah? You're making me go around? Yeah. So next, I know the last photo will be outside. This is first floor employee section, so we're not even down there yet. What's up, girl? Elevator. We need to take the elevator. You land so hard, the whole wall starts coming down. Thanks, I guess. to learn, and I hope you will. And I hope you will. Is there more stuff that we can, like, pick up and look at and gather and what? Oh, that's the elevator. That's the Lavater. It's all broke. Drawer with some ammo. That's it. Okay. Onward. Basement. Right, we are actually in the basement. Okay. Water. The water is deep. I can only go so fast. I do wish they made a glimpse for the light bulb can. I won't elaborate on that, but anyone who knows knows. The light bulb can. Oh yes, we have one more heartbreaking Angela interaction to go through.
Mama? Mama! I was looking for you. You're the only one left. Maybe then I can finally rest. Mama. What's wrong? Wait,
Also an ominous line.
you're not my mama.
Maybe then I can finally rest. Like, did she come
you.
here to kill her mother? Sorry, that was the can.
Sorry, Angela.
It's... I don't know why it's doing that, but
You
it's
were
doing
right.
that.
What we're looking for, it's not here. Not anymore.
Thank you for helping me earlier. But I wish you hadn't. Even Mama said it. I deserve what happened.
No, Angela, that is not true.
Don't pity me. I'm not worth it. Or maybe you think you can save me? Will you love me? care for me? Heal all my pain? That's what I thought. James. Give me back the knife.
No, I won't.
Saving it for yourself. Have it your way. It doesn't change anything.
It's hot as hell in here.
You see it too? For me, it's always like this.
Bye-bye, Angela. Huge sneeze out of nowhere. So sorry. Think I muted in time? I hope I muted in time. Excellent. Good. It would have been very aggressive. Right, this is the memo. Moment of truth for this. 312 to be cleared out. No one's returning. Got it! We got it! That was the one I was really worried about. That was the one I was really worried about. Because the memos would have been horrible to have to go back and get again. This is for one of the endings. I was right. I was right about the numbers that we were seeing around some of the maps being a code for a safe. Alright, then last one will be before the final boss, and that'll be the moment of truth as to whether we've gotten all three, as we were aiming to. Collectibles collected. 2 of 3 confirmed, achieved. The big one.
James!
Leave her alone. Leave us both the hell alone.
So glittery. Why is he so glittery? Wait.
I know what you are. I know why I needed you. But it's all over now.
Super bedazzled. Whatever setting I have set super low is fucking with the lighting in some kind of way. Because that was that was sure something else. Stronger than the taint of Silent Hill is glitter. It's literally the indefinite blight. Glitter immortalized will never be removed. Dodge. Oh, the double swipe. And the lack of frames, I need those. I'm so slow. Oh, come on. I think that's first death too. That's awful. I could reload and pretend it didn't happen. No, I'm better than that. I'll accept it. There's no achievement for no deaths, so it doesn't matter. It would be a lie through and through regardless. Double swing, I keep forgetting that's two. Oh my god. really imposingly unrelenting. And they hit like a freight train. We're gonna see. I might have died really early on, I don't remember, but I feel like that was first death. Alright, so those are another multiple choice. As you would expect, they just keep rolling. This time, you can put either egg in either door. But the door that you choose to go through will put points toward a pool. Very similar to the apple. The rusted egg represents Mary, and the shiny brand new egg represents Maria. So if I go through the shiny egg door, I'm putting points in the Maria pool. If I go through the rusted egg door, I'm putting points in the Mary pool. So there's a little fun fact for you. Also there's going to be
What do you want, James?
this little flashback dialogue.
Flowers?
You can just sprint to the end of the hallway and skip it. If you skip it,
I don't want flowers.
it puts points
Go home already.
into, I believe, in water and Maria.
Disgusting.
I could be wrong about that. But if you listen to the whole thing, it points into leave.
What
Leave
are you
end.
looking at?
As it doesn't really matter. Well,
Get the hell out of here. Leave me
the
alone
dialogue,
already.
it's fine. We've been watching all the cutscenes and everything, so.
I'm no use to anyone. I'll be dead soon anyway. It'd be easier if they just killed me. But I guess the hospital's making a nice profit off of me. Why are you still here? I told you to go. Are you deaf? Don't come back. James. Wait. Please. Don't go. Don't leave me alone. I didn't mean what I said. Please. Tell me I'll be okay. Tell me I'm not gonna die. Help me.
Alright. If I remember right, yeah, here we are. Moment of truth. Through and through, we got all three. We got all three! So this will be a 5 achievement playthrough this time around. Which means that I can focus on getting ending items and not have to worry about also collecting things. Next playthrough. Thank fucking God. checklist tried to play me, tried to get me, and it failed. I don't know how this interaction plays out when you're going for Rebirth. I don't know if it changes or if it's still one of the 3 base game ones.
James. What's wrong? Aren't you happy to see me?
I'm sorry. I know what you are, Maria.
What does it even matter? I am here for you.
You're not her.
She's gone. And she's not coming back.
The writer of incomplete checklists. Fucking truly. I cannot
I
believe
can still bring her back.
What?
it is different.
No, that's not true.
But before I do, I need to kill that part of me that still clings to you.
Who the hell do you think you are? You don't get a say in this. Not anymore. Like it or not, I am here now. And I won't let it end like this.
It is fun to note that all 4 of the endings that bring you to this point maybe 5 of them rely on getting here. Either way, the 4 base game ones, or no, the 3 base game and then the Rebirth all have their own dialogue before the boss, depending on which ending you ended up getting. So you actually, if you know what they are, you know which ending you end up with before you ever kill the boss. Down here or what? I'll float up there. Be rude. Next. Bad dodge. Ah, still going. Does not hit remotely as hard as Pyramid Head did, though. Ba-dum. Sorry, Maria. Rebirth.
Mary. You look so peaceful. Forgive me for waking you. But without you, I just can't go on. This town, Silent Hill. The old gods haven't left this place. And they still grant power to those who venerate them. Power to defy even death. Harry.
That's that. This song fucking rips also. It's great in the original, it's great in this version. It's called the Reverse Will, for anyone who wants it. I don't know if that's the exact title of the remake version, because a lot of the titles have been modified, but it should be something very close to that. And it goes without saying, we did get the 2 other achievements once the cutscene ended. To reiterate what those were, I got the Rebirth ending achievement, of course, but there is also an achievement for Boat James Rebirth. That was Rebirth. There was also an achievement for getting the 5 endings from the original base game of Silent Hill 2. So I got both of those in tandem. I think everyone who has been here to see many of my other playthroughs of the other games will be excited for the single ending that I'm missing, achievements-wise. But as I've been saying, there are actually 3 endings left to get before I'm finished of this game. Because there are the 2 endings that Bloober Team added for this remake exclusively. And I have not seen those yet, at all. So they will be brand new to me. But there are no achievements tied to those, so there is only 1 achievement left for me to get. And it is an ending achievement. I'm so fucking excited for the remake of the first game. That game is gonna kill me. I can't wait. Water! Valid. Celebratory hydrate? Absolutely fair. In the best way possible? Absolutely in the best way possible. It's just going to crush my soul. Literally chew me up and spit me out. Partly because I really, really love the first game. And partly because it's another game about a dad looking for a daughter, so... So it's gonna end me. It's gonna break me. I hope that for you. I hope you break. I hope the game kills you. But in the best way possible, of course. Why aren't those coming through? You guys didn't hear either of those, did you? Something is breaking. I'll have to look into that in a minute.
I will save her no matter what.
Just really delayed. Wow, okay. They did work, though. They did indeed work. We're fine. All is well. We are also... Very good timing. We're 3 minutes from ads. Once the credits finish rolling, I am going to do a quick stretch, run downstairs. Maybe just like eat something lightning fast, super small micro snack. Just have fuel. Little fuel! And then I will immediately dive into the final, my last Silent Hill 2 remake playthrough for the foreseeable future. Because we will have F to dive through. So I need to close the chapter that is Silent Hill 2 Remake. Look at all that. Look at all that. Number of times checked map is always going to be so many. So many. I open the map like 3 times every time I take a couple steps. Times died 1. That Pyramid Head death was literally the only time I died. That's rough. Ugh. Ugh. We are about to do a hard mode run, so I cannot say I will ever get that deathless run, but came close. Came real close. Alright. I will briefly, very briefly, leave you with the twinsies, as we do. This would be a great time for y'all to also do a quick stretch, grab snacks, grab drinks, whatever you have to do. How happy am I to leave it behind? It'll be bittersweet. I do love this game. I do very, very much love this game, but I am beyond excited for what's next because Silent Hill F is going to be brand new. This is an excellent revision to the Silent Hill 2 experience, but it is still Silent Hill 2. You know what I mean? F is something that I can't be prepared for. And that's very exciting. May help start dinner? Absolutely fair. All right, I'll be back shortly. Enjoy a little stretch. beautiful souls. I hope you're ready. Hope you're ready, because I'm pretty ready. The last playthrough. The last one. Not forever, but like, you know, for a while. The last one for a while, because we got other games to play. Or we will. We will very soon. I've got one achievement to get. One more achievement. I'm just pulling up the list of the endings, because there are 3 that we need, as mentioned. I want to make sure we get them all. Okay. So one of the endings does require us to go through to the final boss again. But it also requires us to collect an item. That safe that I mentioned, we need to find the code and the key for that safe. So it requires a key and the combination. But once we have the item in that safe in our inventory, finishing the game as normal will get us one of the new endings. But then there are 2 endings that end the game early that we are also going to get. One of them I had the items for in my inventory. So we already know how to get that. I just didn't want to do it because we're doing all 3 of the missing endings in one playthrough right now. So we omitted doing that. But we will get that. And then finally, the last one is going to be very exciting for a lot of us. I just want to make sure of the locations because it requires me to do something very specific. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I've already gotten one of the other endings, but I'm going to do a bonus 4th ending as well. Just for y'all, because I like you. How's that? How's that sound? We're going to do 4 endings this playthrough. If you can guess what those endings are, kudos. We're gonna get into it. Did it. She did the move. New game. New game plus. Combat hard. Puzzle hard. I haven't done either of these yet in this game. And there go my frames again. One more time. Opening cutscene. I just fucking love this game, dude. I love this series so much.
restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you.
I got a letter. The name on the envelope said Mary. My wife's name. It's ridiculous. Couldn't possibly be true. That's what I keep telling myself. Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago.
I really want to know who they're casting as Harry.
So then why am I looking for her?
Who's gonna play Harry?
Our special place. What could she mean? This whole town was our special place. Could Mary really be here? Is she really alive? Waiting for me?
All right. Much less faff around this time, though. I'll still be trying to collect as many things as I can in terms of, like, consumables. Because I don't know how much this difficulty is going to kick my ass. But I am going to be way less concerned about all the nooks and crannies. Cheeky little note. So our first venture into East Southdale is going to be very eventful. Because there are going to be quite a few things we need to do and get in that little section that set us off to be able to get the endings that we're going to be working toward, so. Alright. The employee elevator is... Both of these can be replaced, I'm sure. Oh, that's probably a full playthrough. But this one can be replaced. Because it's just Brookhaven. So let's replace that one.
It's like someone's groping around my skull.
And I am gonna skip. I am gonna skip. Feels weird and wrong, I know, but got places to be. You've broken our heart enough. I am also... I grabbed the chainsaw last playthrough and ended up not using it. Part of the reason was it was loud, but the other reason was I actually did want to practice the combat, because part of committing to the hard mode run is I want to be committed to the hard mode run in a way that kicks my ass very deliberately. So I'm I'm gonna refrain from grabbing the chainsaw this time around, just so I don't have that to rely on. I really, really want to put myself through it if I'm taking the time to do this, so. Mr. Sutherland. Sutherland? Sunderland. What the fuck is wrong with me right now? James. How many times do you have to put yourself through Silent Hill? No, it is Sunderland. You were correct. I have no idea where I got Sutherland from.
Hello? Anyone in here?
Give me that key. Medical field study. Oh, goodness. Alright, so the very first thing that we need to get is actually coming up here very shortly. Oh, I think I actually do need the chainsaw to get this. Hang on. Alright. Because I can't break the window. So I will have the chainsaw on hand, but I'm not going to use it. There's a key in that car. I believe it's that car anyway. But either way, there's a key in a car, and if the window is closed, I can't get it. So walk of shame, back to the chainsaw. It's just so fucking loud, dude. Alright. I'm also, I think I'm deciding right this second, in this very moment, that I'm going to turn off the radio when we get that. No chainsaw, no radio, hard mode. Just cuz. It's not this car, it is. There it is. Key of Sorrow. And then we did get 2 of 3 combination digits. I just didn't write them down. But I have where they are if I need them again. But I might remember. I know one of them was in the hospital. Looking at the list, there is one that's going to appear in the apartment. So that'll be combo, like the first digit. Yeah. Get that map, James. So I have no idea about like item spawns or anything in hard mode. But I'm hoping I'm able to play well enough that we end up with a bunch of healing items and ammo like we typically do. Because very generally, I'm good enough at this game to have, like, I had an abundance of ammo last playthrough. Like, I was pushing 400 pistol rounds. I had like 60 shotgun rounds. I used nothing but rifle on the last boss. Like, I'm usually pretty fucking stacked. I hope I'm able to play well enough on hard mode that we can still get to that point, but I don't know what it's going to look like. I really don't. I don't know what to expect. Past curfew. Just close the window very, very slowly. None of us will tell you. Oh. Also, Drawlin, we did it. We didn't miss anything. We got it all. All 3 achievements got. Plus the 2 ending achievements. Good morning, Droplet. Yeah, so all anxiety finally quelled. We did it. We got it all. Everything's fine. Oh yeah, this cutscene changes depending on the angle that you get to this point from. I forgot about that.
Hey, wait.
Well, let's just go. Let's just go for it. Anxiety in the knees on the way out, I'm telling you. I'm telling you, absolutely. Oh, it was rough right up until the end. So now, as a treat, we're gonna get 4 endings. 4 of them. 4 freaking endings. I only need to get 3, but we're doing the 4th as an extra little bonus. Yeah, of course, Stroblin was always here. They They have been here the entire time, of course. Just hanging out quietly.
Stay back.
This button, so that I can turn this off. No, I do that so much. When I'm at work, I am able to lurk in multiple streams on my work laptop. But I can only watch one on mobile at a time, right? Mobile doesn't give you the option of having a bunch open in the background. So I can only have like one playing in a format that I can see it and hear it at a time. So I will absolutely, while I'm at work, be jumping back and forth between a bunch of streams, in between like roasting batches and stuff. I do it all the time. All the time. I will never ever fault anyone for doing the same thing. It's just, there are so many people that you want to watch all streaming at the same time. It's hard. It's hard. You can't watch them all, no matter how bad you wanna. Spoily? No, ask away. This is final playthrough, so I will preface to anyone, if it is particularly spoily, we did just finish the game, so anyone who's been here saw the ending. But pray. Pray, friend, ask away. Oh yeah, Neely. Take that, why not? Topper, no, I promise. They were here the whole time. I was watching. They were just in the corner, quietly. The dark corner, the one that you can't see, because it's extra dark. There is an alien ending. There was actually, that is one of the 6 original endings, but, fun fact about that one, it is not required to get the get all original endings achievement, because it was added as part of the director's cut of the original game. So the original release of Silent Hill 2 had 5 endings. And then when the director's cut came out, the UFO ending got added as a 6th. And now this version of the game has 8 endings. So okay, there are a few places I need to hit. But I don't believe many of them are actually marked on the map. So I'll have to pay attention to what we're looking at. Not the restaurant. Should be jewelry store somewhere. Oh, you're so good. You're so good. We have not already aliened. So for those who have not picked up the context clues yet, I need 1 achievement. That achievement happens to be for the UFO ending. We caught it near Cats. We should have never brought it here. I don't know what to do. I know it's there, sitting and staring. Can't let it out. Can't walk away. Won't let me go. Don't look at it. Don't look it in the eyes. Get in, Luke's revisiting the galaxy. Aliening while fucking caused Roswell. Hey, get off me. Get out from under that car, you freak. And you. Stop that. Wrong window. Okay. I need to find the jewelry store. Is it this? It might be this. Fashion boutique? No, it's not this. No, I need to go into Groovy anyway. It's a really funny idea, making wind chimes out of triangles. You stole my frame rate. Give it back. Naming the dog Roswell. That's a brilliant name for a dog in general. It'd be very good. I don't think anything else is up this way, because that's just the apartment. American Cafe in America. I know. I mean, that's... Would you expect anything less of America? It's probably a national chain as well. Hey, what? Cheater. Ironic hipster place. anything of note in here? Not really. I was hoping for items, but it's just you. Oh, it's like you can order coffee and bagels. You can order coffee, or possibly a breakfast sandwich. Giga computer. Those are sushi. Get off me. What is it here? That's Neely's. Not meant to go there yet. The Dance Company. That's Happy Burger. Shoes. Should just look up where this jewelry store is. I feel like I've already run by it. As long as I don't get attacked. Next door. Fuck, I already went by it. Damn it. I'd be striking gold right now. It's the van. The van! The van! It was actually by the pet store, which we went into to get the key part. And now I don't remember where that was, so we're doing great. The problem is this list doesn't give me like map locations, it just shows me screenshots of the actual place. So I know what it looks like, I just don't have any context for where it's located. It was up there, wasn't it? And kind of up in this region. Yeah, because that's the barber. Alright. Alright, now we proceed. Sure. Sure, pal. I liked coffee before it was cool. I mean, I typically also like it before it's cool, but to each their own, I suppose. I was born in 1533. Quite the life you've lived. What secrets do you hold? What knowledge can you bestow? And slept for 4 centuries. No, fair. If I could, I would. Can't fault you one little bit for that. Did it, James. Got turned recently, so he's just like 34. That's excellent. That is a really good bit. Oh, I like that. Do you hear that effect? They give hints this time for when to use it. I assume that counts. Let me double check, just make sure that's how that's work. Make sure that's how this works. Yeah, examine in your inventory at the spots. Okay. Okay. Just to reconfirm, I'm gonna stand. Oh, and they've got symbols. Okay, cool. Good to know. But that already counted, so this should be good. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Except it's James Sunderland, so it's just take me, take me. I need to find my Mary. I'm going to fucking die here. Very good. Right, I need to do this first. Doink, 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 doink. Bop. Boop. Beep. I didn't break it. Not yet. I found it broken. See, I'm fixing it. It got unbroked. James is a fixer and a breaker, and a breaker and a fixer. It's gonna explode now. And I get a key. Now it's real broke. Look at that. You punk. Every time... This is gonna be really fucking... It's like a ridiculously niche reference. But every time I read or hear "you punk" specifically, just those two words together, I think of a very specific soundbite from one of the bosses in Mega Man X7, who just has that as like a voice line while executing an attack. But it's an attack that gets executed like 3 or 4 times in rapid succession. And he repeats it with the same cadence every single time. So every time I read that, I just, in the back of my mind, hear, "You punk, you punk, you punk!" Like, just on repeat. Could not remember the name of the boss. But it's a boss in Mega Man X7. So, there you go. If you want your brain to be poisoned with that same soundbite, you can do the research and find the boss yourself. Look up a video. You'll understand immediately why it gets locked in there. But if you don't want to bear that curse, you're aware of it now, so you can leave it at that. It is very funny, though. I think of it often. Well, not like super often, but I think of it more often than anyone probably should. Phenomena, that's fair. See, for me, it is like a similar nostalgia factor going on, because I did grow up with the Mega Man X series, and we played a lot of X7. We owned 5, 6, and 7 personally, but I also played a lot of Mega Man X. The anxiety panicky phenomena. That's fair. That's a great way, I think, to cool down a little bit. See if there are items in there. The answer is not really. I got 1 health drink. Holding this bat so gently. Just a little ginger with it, you know? Doesn't want to damage it. Dad's got you. Don't worry, my sweet baby bat. Alright, I am gonna open up a notepad. I know I don't need it, but I want to write down the
I've got to
combo.
find her.
Oh, hang on. Actually, I need to update my list, because I did finish a playthrough of this game. Before I forget. Today is the 6th. Okay. That's what that was for. If you recall me saying, why is that there? I forgot about it until after we, like, got through the hospital. But I do remember it. I'm gonna write that down. Heart. Look at this fancy box. Wow. I like Billy from AP Chem. He was nice to me exactly one time. We're gonna get married.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Personal attack on my junior self. I'm sorry. It wasn't intended to be. I can really only get one attack in. I'm also actively dying quite badly. There it is. So they are very aggressive compared to standard new game. I'll have to remember that. Basically get one attack in and then get ready to dodge, because you're not going to have time to get a second hit in. And also dodge better. Oh my god. Absolutely rough. We got ads in 3 minutes. Almost that time already. Pro tip, be better at the game. Yeah, exactly. Enemies getting you down? Don't let them. Just kill them, stupid. What are you playing so bad for? Stop it. Actually, during ads, I might very briefly do just like a micro wardrobe change, because it's kind of fucking hot in here, actually. And having this like sheer layer touching my skin is starting to make me lose my mind a little bit. You know how it is. Okay, there's just a bug in there. Alright, there you are. Stop that. No unpleasant stimuli on Twitch. No, never. Never ever. Who would do such a thing? I just wanted to look pretty. But if anyone has, I believe Tubbs posted it in the Discord, and it's quite hot today, actually. It got gross. Like, we're in another micro heat wave. But it usually happens this time of year, because it's like hurricane season on the Atlantic. And hurricanes bring humidity, even if they do not actively hit us. If they come close enough, just the heat gets all kinds of fuck. Thank you. Thank you. I try sometimes. Alright, we'll be back in 2 seconds. I'm not gonna, like, mute or anything. I need to strip off a layer, and I don't know. I'll figure myself out. Micro heat wave, yeah. Yeah, it's how it be. 1 sec. I'll be right back. sorry, that ended up being an ordeal. Who would have thought that when you are sweaty, that a fucking skin-tight shear layer would stick to you? And also, because it's a shear layer, that's just kind of a mesh, it's not really flexible, so it's really difficult to remove when it's sticking to you. I was fighting for my life for a second there. Good God. Fucking rude. God. It's like I always think about how good, like, latex wear looks, and then I think about the effort it takes to put it on and take it off, and I'm like, if I started getting overstimulated in that, I think I would die. I don't know if I could ever wear anything like that. It's hot as fuck. It'd make an awesome photo shoot. I think I'd lose my mind. And a little part of my goth heart dies. I want to desperately get it. Yeah, exactly. It's like certain things just start to grate on you a little bit in ways that you don't expect, and it's like, uh-oh, this isn't good. Yeah, your hand gets stepped on. I know. Get ouchie, James. Ah.
What's a kid doing here?
Child. What's child doing here? Yeah, these are all locked until I get the key, right? Slow mode? Shouldn't be slow mode. Are you actually stuck in slow mode? Has everyone been in slow mode this whole time? I'm hoping that's a bug. Because if it's been that way this whole time... Hello, Jordan. I don't know that anyone could put me through that much. Maybe it's just for you. Punished, Jordan. Does it actually restrict you from sending multiple messages in a row, Jordan? Because if it does that, I can try flicking it on and turning it off again, just to see if that actually does anything. Second timer. That's fucking wild. Why would it do that to you? That's so rude. Twitch, come on now. Don't feel restricted? Trust me, you would know if slow mode was on. One sec. Let me investigate that, because that's so strange. I'm sorry you're being punished this way. You haven't done anything to deserve this. Not to my knowledge, anyway. Let me see where my options are. Definitely more like 13 seconds. That is also very bizarre. Where the fuck is the slow mode button? Hello? Hello? Is it not in there? Maybe it's in these settings. Turn it on to 3 seconds. So everyone will have slow mode set to 3 seconds. And then go back down and turn it off again. Does that fix anything? Shed thy shackles, dear friend. Return to the freedom of speech. Alright. I'm glad that's rectified. We will get back to exploring then. That's so weird. What a weird bug. Like, to very specifically target just you as well. That's so strange. Back in prison. That's really funny. Please, no. Return the shackles. You have bestowed too much power upon him. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Maybe we were all in slow the whole time. I mean, we tested. If everyone was, they certainly weren't being punished the same way. Pee. Poo-poo, pee, 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 poo-poo. No, it should be disabled now. I did the fix. I flicked it on and flipped it off again. Now we're good. Now we're all free. Everyone's been freed. A demon has to trick you to letting them in. Nah, see, I'm a vampire. I know those tricks. I mean, no. You will all invite me in, right? Ignore everything that just happened. Delay. I know. Yeah, the fucking sound redeems are delayed as hell. I don't know. Maybe everything's just breaking right now. We're all punished today. I did get that health. Okay. Some issues earlier before dinner. I do think Twitch is having a little moment, yeah. Adjust that from time to time. Well, getting hit by that while picking up a health drink is the exact opposite of what I wanted to happen. No, wait a second. You guys can really spit all the way over the island, can't you? Let me out of here. Yikes. That health wasn't worth it. Could be imagination, but I feel like health drinks are less effective right now as well. So hard is actually going to kick my ass. I'm actually going to be struggling. Software matches our energies. Swear they're like cats. Lying figures are cats, confirmed. Heard it here first, folks. There's juice in there. No, there's a coin in there. There will be juice in there. I gotta throw the juice in there. I gotta make the juice happen. Hey, pal. I don't have that key yet, do I? No. I'm so ouchies. Just drink your drink. Sippy your little sippy. Make you feel a little better. So I already ran into that one. I do. Look at all this ammo hiding around with the gun. Ew. Wow. Look at that. Who could have done this? 212 was you. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It'll close open. That's fair. Hey, pal. Where did you actually go? You're on the other side of this, aren't you? Aren't you? Oh, you're right there. That's so funny. Got him. Got him. photo there, right? Okay. It's not that. It's not that. Y'all are being really rude. How far into this run? Not far. Look at this guy. What the hell? Where are you going? Wait. What the fuck was that? Please, get out of the way. I'm going to die on this staircase. Oh my god, he took my frames with him! Just gonna stand here for a sec while it figures itself out. Alright, we're good now. Stop it! Probably legs in here too. Of course there'd be legs in here. I don't even know if I need to be in here. I don't remember if this is important or not. Alright, bye legs. I'm just not gonna deal with you. It's not important. Nice swing. Can I? Oh my god, you're locking me in! I actually can't get past it. This is actually rough. It's fine. We're gonna start getting more health drinks, more syringes, fancy guns, lots of ammo. Yes. So this puzzle is gonna be difficult, right? In theory. At least the riddle. Right where the rooftops pierce through the night, left are homebound footprints with no owner in sight. But has he found home? Oh, please, pray tell, or a river of memories leading right to his hell? I don't think that's different. I don't think that's different. But have they moved, actually? I think they have. Yeah, their locations have changed. That's fun. Okay. River is 11. Rooftops are 13. That was the first and third digit, right? I think. Can it be on the floor? I don't know. Ah, cheeky. 7. Excellent. 13, 7, 11. Wait, huh? Oh, I see. I can unlock it. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, and then we can just go straight this way. Okay. Okay. Might as well do a little cheeky save. This door open? Got Eddie puking out there. Blech.
Hey, who's there?
It wasn't me. I didn't kill him, I swear. Teehee. Sure, giving me a lot of ammo. I mean, not a lot, but like a lot compared to healing. It's fine. It's fine. I'll be fine. Not worried about it. Nothing to stress about at all. Of course. Ow. Absolute bitch. I feel like there are extra enemies too, a little bit. I'm really not looking forward to the nurses, actually. If this is how hard legs hit, I'm kind of nervous about the nurses. You killed him? You can kill him? What happened? That's hilarious. What did you do to yield death? How was that the result? What? That's so funny. And why would they give you that option? Like, hello player, would you like to set up bombs? Yeah, of course I would. Oh, I'm missing so much right now. My dating be like. Well, now you know. Just make sure to inform the partner of the traps. You know? It's fine. It'll all work out. I guess if the traps get them, then they failed the check. And that's frankly on them. Leon can die stupidly. Excellent. Perfect. Good to know. Alright, so I can only assume this is going to be set up differently as well. But we're going to find out. 3 bright coins, 3 actors in play, yet within the shade not one doth remain. No one's in the tree. The one once so gallant has fled from day's sheen as far as he could from the icon of sin. The one whom he swore to shield in her life now lays in a grave away from his sight. I assume the man is over here. The woman is here. No? There's nothing about the snake, though. Wait. As far as he could from the icon of sin. There we go. There we go. His blade strikes that which from the roots doth rise, followed by guilt and the mark of demise. The life he once had, he has left behind. Where once there was love, now a stone resides. Huh? Maybe? This one's harder. This one's much harder. From which the roots doth rise. Followed by guilt and the mark of demise. This is significantly less clear. To me, anyway. Strike that from which the roots doth rise. So I assume he has to be next to, as a sword, next to the flower to some degree. Then where, oh where? There we go. Kneels by the crown that casts a cruel shade onto the visage of her who did fade. By them not a soul, not a sight nor sound, and yet evil slithers upon the radiant ground. The beast that from death and decay had spawned, he who has failed, she who's now beyond. Now you pass the judgment on figures of play, and choose where the burden of sin doth lay. The selection here doesn't really matter at this point. At all. As per always. But the riddle is definitely much more riddly. It's them aliens, they killed her. They fucking got her. You want to watch carefully. Whatever this was not going to catch him off guard right before he explodes. That's fucking hilarious. Oh, Leon. You so thought, buddy. You so thought. And yet. Going the wrong way. This feels wrong. There's too much here. It's just this direction. Alright, fine. Does this skip the whole scene? It probably does, right? Yeah. There goes Pyramid Head. On with it, buddy. Now we're in shitholeville. Hey, pal. Like, I get it, but we don't gotta. We don't gotta. We don't gotta do that. Fucking legs, man. Go legs. Starting to feel the rhythm a little bit. It's definitely a lot more elaborate on hard. Should play that sometime. Yeah, I think so. I get the impression you might have a little bit of fun with it. I don't want to jump the gun and tell you that you'll love it or anything, but I think you might be able to enjoy it a little bit. How's it going? I hope the rest of the stream went well. How far did you get? For those who don't know, our lovely Mel here has started Silent Hill 3. Also a fucking phenomenal game. Obviously, I mean, you know, like by now everyone knows I'm gonna I'm gonna praise all of them. I love the series. They're all good. No, I do hope you're doing well. I very much hope you're doing very well. Of course. Right, that's locked until... Yeah, we gotta get a little further. Alright, alright. Clear this then. Oh, no hint. First comes their leader, most crucial in his quest, his pace slow but steady. He's now heading west. The nimblest one climbed, stumbled through thin air. He's not fallen yet, but he's halfway there. The one that remains can't make up her mind, 25 steps ahead, or 5 steps behind. Otherworld office? Nice. Nice, nice. Well, today we officially finished the Rebirth run. And we did not miss any of the collectibles that I was worried we had missed. So we actually got 5 out of my 6 missing achievements. About 2 hours ago, I would say, at this point. Roughly 2 hours ago, we got 5 out of 6 achievements. So. Other business that was exhausting, of course. I mean, like, you know, life happens, right? Life happens, life's gonna happen. I'm glad. I'm glad this can be a wind-down space for you. As much as this game isn't quite a wind-down game, I hope it brings you some chill and contentment. We are, we're into a hard mode run now, as you can tell. I am getting my ass kicked, but that's okay. That's part of the fun. How far back did that set me? That's actually rough. Okay, I'm gonna have to save a lot more. I'm gonna have to reacquaint with the save button. Pizza just before stream, nice. Excellent. Dog UFO melee only. Ah, yes. That's such a fun, a fun grouping to run all at once. I know as well. Well, I mean, you can kind of do it with whatever ending you want, but if you need the speedrun achievement as well, either one of the joke endings or one of the 2 new endings is great for that because they end the game early, obviously. I mean, you know that. You know that. But though one of those 3 endings is wonderful for for the speed run. Going dog for 10 hours, fair. I mean, dog probably is the most straightforward of them for it as well. Because I feel like it requires the fewest steps. All three of them kind of end in about the same spot. But I think dog does require less to deal with along the way. If I'm remembering right. Of course, this one, we're going for, the last achievement I need is the UFO. So that's where we're headed this time around. But on top of that, I want to see the 2 new endings. So we're going to be getting UFO and the new endings this playthrough. The hard mode is just for fun. It's just something to challenge myself with, because I've never done hard combat and I've never done hard riddle. So I want to challenge myself a little bit with it. And also, I have until the 23rd to kill time. So if playing on hard slows this playthrough down, that's okay, because we've got time to kill, so... Get Maria as regular ending. That's fair. Oh, that's good stuff. Sorry, I'm just taking out earrings, because they're very fun and very dangly. What I was saying earlier, these little... You can't really see them, but... They're fun. It's really hot in here, so I'm having a little bit of a sensory issue day. We're just very gradually removing layers that are appropriate to remove on Twitch. Very, very gradually. As something starts to bother me, it gets stripped away. And the earrings dangling against my neck were bothering me, so... It's for another run, of course. Easy, normal now, absolutely. Fair warning, the hard mode is... the hard combat, anyway, is definitely doing me in a little bit. It's rough. I've, for some reason, committed myself to no chainsaw as well. So we're doing a hard combat with standard weapons. Put on Silent Hill 4 shirt. How snug the collar feels. I get the urge to cut that, though. It's very liberating. I will say that. Definitely not a requirement for everybody, and there are certainly techniques that you can do to make it a cleaner process than what I do. Like, you can tell by this shirt. I'll pull it up. It's very, like, rough, right? You can't really tell because of my camera effect, but you can see it, like, it curls up at the top. Because I don't have anything sealing it or anything. But if you know, like, if you have a sewing machine or you know anything about stitching, you can remake your own scene to prevent stuff like the curling. If you don't care, then you don't care. It's fine. Like, obviously I don't have any issue with it. It's just a little bit of punk rock vibe, you know? So I don't mind at all. But if the curling is a bother for anybody, there are, like, lots of videos and stuff on how to make a a new seam before you remove a portion of a shirt. I've just never cared to learn how to do it, because it's, again, it's not something that bothers me in particular, so. But it's an option. It's always an option. That was a bad shot. Slow, calculated, methodical. We need to be really careful, because I know we're going to get less ammo. So I don't want to be spending it all by shooting haphazardly. Alright, legs, where are you? Get that sucker hit in. Little sucker punch. There we go. Used to do some sewing, hardcore metal days. Love it. I love it, I love it. It's something... I don't have a sewing machine. I would love to get a sewing machine, but we don't have space to like store or really have a setup for it in the apartment. It's something I used to enjoy, but I haven't done it since 8th grade, I want to say, because it was part of our curriculum in school. It was one of the things that we learned in home economics, and I was good at it at the time. It's just I didn't stick with it, so I've kind of forgotten how to do any good hand stitching, and I would have to relearn how to use a sewing machine if I ever got my hands on one. But there's so much like clothing modification that I would love to get into. And in theory, possibly even just like make articles. Because why not? If you have the means to do it and you know how to make a pattern, you could make anything pretty easily. But no, it's very much something that I have a passion for that has not been explored in a very long time. But I have like a handful of pairs of pants that I want to repair by turning into patchwork pants. Because they've just, like, they've gone either... I mean, jeans are notorious for it. Cheap jeans especially tend to go in the crotch. They just give out eventually. Or there's a pair that I really like that I absolutely ripped the entire ass out of by mistake. So I would like to just take pieces from pairs that are no longer wearable on their own and make a new pair out of them. And then, of course, there's just, like, making patches for jackets and stuff is always cool and fun. I don't know, clothing's cool. I just love clothes. Oh, I'm so sorry. Ads are about to hit. I'm so sorry. So much surplus yarn, parents' place. Stitch and embroidered band logos. That's really fucking cool, though. That's so cool. I know, it's also like, you can make patches out of, like, if you're able to get your hands on old band tees that might not fit you or something. This is kind of just I know you know, but generally for anybody who's interested, you can just like find an old shirt and turn it into a patch so easily. Sometimes you like find absolute gold when you're thrifting as well. You just find shirts that would make incredible patches. Even if the shirt itself is not one that you would wear, but you want the design on it. Fuck, embroidering your own patches is really fucking cool though. That's awesome. Hand embroidery is not something I've ever personally delved into, but lino printing for shirts, absolutely, that would be cool, yeah. I've seen some really, really elaborate ones, but just like getting into it as a hobby craft in general would be fun. Start small, just get like the little ones that you can make tiny little like postcard size stamps with. And then work your way up to an actual full-blown shirt. I don't know what kind of ink a shirt requires, though, unfortunately. I imagine it can't quite be the same as, like, a standard print ink. It has to be something special to hold up through the wash and everything, doesn't it? But regardless, that would also be a really, really cool way to modify clothing. I'm such... a supporter of doing anything to kind of make a piece more your own, right? I love the idea of one of a kind. And there's nothing more one of a kind than self-modification of a piece of clothing. As long as it's water-based, it could be okay. Okay. Interesting. Definitely something to look into. Because in theory, even if it's not stamped on, you could just like paint designs onto shirts very easily that way. Although the actual printing is its own craft that is really fucking cool every single time. And then you can redo it, actually. Thinking of it, if you cut the stamp anyway, you have that and can print that shirt anytime you want. Love it. And obviously, there is never any obligation to share anything at any point. But if anyone is delving into little projects like that and is willing to share, I would adore seeing them. I love stuff like that so much. Why didn't I open this? I even ransacked the kitchen, didn't I? Yeah, I took all the stuff. Why didn't I open the wall? What am I doing? Hello? That part is actually going to be pure chaos when everything starts getting up. Hey! You get back here. We missed each other. God, this song is good too. Fuck. Do we have confirmation yet? Probably not, right? Do we know if Yamaoka is doing the first game remake soundtrack again? I would assume so, but that game's soundtrack is so much more industrial. I'd really, really be curious about the direction he takes with it. Don't think it had been announced. I really don't think we've seen anything other than game is happening at this point. Pretty sure he will. I know they were all, like, everyone was in meeting, right? Do we know if he does Townfall? That's also a good question. I do not know if that's been stated either. We still don't even really know what kind of game Townfall is going to be. We just know it's Silent Hill. Downpour is the only one that wasn't him. As far as I'm aware. I don't know about, like, the micro spin-offs. Like the mobile games and stuff. Pachinko machines used as tracks. See, if he's even in Pachinko, I assume Downpour is the only project that he was not the one doing sound for. I got a key, that's what I got. 306, okay. Yeah, and that's the corner. Alright, okay. We're good. I've unironically been looking at copies of Dance Dance Revolution Extreme, I think it was, on PS2. Because they have the DDR versions of a couple of Silent Hill songs. The only reason I hesitate to pull the trigger on buying a copy is because I don't have a working PS2, for one. And I don't know if... Like, I have a dance mat for the PS3, but I don't know if that version of the dance mat is compatible with a PS2. And I definitely cannot justify having 2 DDR dance mats in the apartment. So I feel like Tupper would be livid if I had 2 dance mats taking up space. I don't use the one I currently have enough as is, but I really should. I should get back into that. I used to do a lot of Beat Saber and DDR. Tupper can use the other one. Honestly, if they are actually compatible across systems, we could do multiplayer DDR. You're not wrong. You are entirely correct about that. Well, no, actually, because that wouldn't matter. If they're compatible across systems, I wouldn't need a second one. So never mind. I resign that statement. But 2 dance mats would mean multiplayer if they are multi-system compatible, but Don't have them in the UK. I know I got mine on eBay, and it honestly was not unreasonable. So maybe, fingers crossed, in the near future, if you find yourself with some extra funds, you can find yourself a reasonably priced dance mat as well. So I feel like physical rhythm games are excellent ways to get in a workout for people who are unmotivated to do standard workouts like myself. I find it really hard to do something just for the sake of doing it. You know what I mean? Like, I've had this discussion with Tupper a little bit. How, like, she loves going on just, like, a walk. Whereas I struggle to just go for a walk for the sake of going for a walk. I need to, like, I'm more than happy to walk. I have zero issue with that. I could walk for hours. But I need to have a goal. There has to be a place that I'm walking to, a reason that I'm walking there, right? Otherwise, my brain is just like, you don't have to do that. Why would you do that? You don't have to do that. Stop doing that. Why are you doing that? You don't have to do that. Right? Like, I can't... I don't know. It's stupid. It's really stupid and annoying, but... I do have, like, obviously, I have the DDR mat downstairs. I have one of the Oculus Quest 2, I believe it is. So I used to play a lot of Beat Saber as well. Beat Saber and Pistol Whip are two really, really good... One of them is a rhythm game, and one of them is music-based. It's less of a rhythm game, but stuff happens to a rhythm, if you know what I mean. Then we argued and died. Excellent. Beautiful game. Canon experience, truly. You're so silly. Stop walking. Exactly. It's like, shut up, brain. I'm just trying to get fit. Valve. God. Now we run back to the radio. While being stalked by dozens of enemies. This is already the wrong direction, isn't it? Yes, sirree. God, they move so fast. Leave me alone! Alright, we're good. Dog. Right, now we go out here, and there should be stairs.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Cos. I hope you are doing well. As per the always, I hope you are having a lovely time. Where was the hour sitting? Most crucial is quest, pace slow, steady, heading west. Now we save. I just saved, but now we save. That's when I should have saved. shove our whole fist in the toilet. Ugh. You got it. The bird. Look at how fucking awful his hand is. God, if they remake 3, I really, really, really need them to recreate that. We're putting in my kitchen. Perfect. Beautiful. You can have it when we're done with it. It's all yours. Pooh bird. It's only a pooh bird now. It wasn't a pooh bird until James grabbed it, but you know. James touched it, so now it's a pooh bird. James is cursed with the poo touch. Bird of the Midas touch. Get ready for poo touch. James Sunderland special. Like, same wavelength, Samu. Same wavelength. Alright, I'll put it in the toilet. Alright, alright. Into the pipes it goes. Fuck off! Exactly, the collective brain cells. Only got so many to go around. Some of y'all are gonna have to double up. Take turns. Just don't let them through. I know I said not to waste bullets, but just trapping them in the doorway by blasting them is pretty good. Good morning. Good morning. Doing the barn run? Alright. And then we get pizza. I'm actually stoked for that. I'm not gonna lie. Don't forget cash. Don't forget cash. Unless you've already left, then I'm sorry. What's a lightning barn? Don't worry about it. It's dangerous if you have that knowledge. So just pretend. Pretend you are unaware of the concept. Too late for eggs? Yeah, that's okay. We'll double check what we have left, because I know there are a couple. We should only need a couple. But that'll be all that we have. Housing all the baby clouds. Specifically for being hit by lightning. Electric type and they're faster. What's the electric zebra in Pokemon? Like a cross between that thing and Ponyta. Zebstrika? What a name. I should save. I can't save. Never mind. Retract that statement. I forgot that door's locked. Called Blitzel. Oh, I do remember that one. That one's ringing a bell. Oh yeah, that's what that is. Yep. We didn't need that, but we got it, so it's ours now. We own it. This door doesn't open, does it? No. We're all cuter until we evolve. We have to evolve into menacing beasts. Strike fear into our foes. I think I'm cuter now. Good. Good. Some things get cuter. I'm not super familiar with Pokemon anymore, but... Sec. I'm gonna let this cutscene play, because I want to see Tupper off. One sec.
Oh. It's you.
Yeah. I'm James.
Angela.
Angela. Okay. Look, I'm not sure what you're planning, but there's always another way.
Really? What's the point? It's easier just to run. Maybe it's all we deserve.
We?
Me. You. We're all the same.
I'm not like you.
Are you afraid? Sorry.
Okay. Your mother?
No. Not yet.
She live here? In this building?
No.
So all you know is that she lived in this town?
What did you say? Did you know that? No.
Just figured, because this is where you're looking for her.
Sorry. Did you find the person that you were looking for?
Her name's Mary. She's my wife.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay. I don't know why I think she's here. She died 3 years ago.
She's dead?
Oh, don't worry, I'm not crazy. At least I don't think so.
We have to find my mama.
Should I go with you?
All right.
This town really is dangerous. Now, I know what you meant back there in the cemetery.
No, it's okay. Besides, I'd just slow you down.
Low frame. Oh, I'm so sorry. I stepped away and it broke.
Will you
I don't know
hold
why
for
it does
me?
that so much. I genuinely feel like it's just trying to load stuff in and then loses its mind.
If I kept it, I'm not sure what I might do.
James, this is my wife. I'm sorry. Yes.
I'm sorry. I've been bad. Please don't.
Girl, listen, you're so good. Knife and a key. I'm just reviewing the conditions for the endings. We're good. The only one I really need to be paying a significant amount of attention to is the UFO, so that I don't miss a place I'm supposed to do the thing. Hasn't gone through Leon's tomato training. She's not qualified. That's why she leaves the knife. And while James is not Leon, he does have that blonde haircut that is vaguely similar. So she might have been mistaken and thought that he was qualified. But James also is not qualified, which is why you never see him use the knife. I'm a Silent Hill expert. I'm the only one qualified to speak on this matter, and that's exactly what happened. That is 100% the entire actual lore reason for Angela giving Leon or James the knife. Fuck, that doodle is still it's so good. Fucking Leon just squatting on the counter. Brilliant work. Time and time again. Brilliant work. Where the fuck are we? Okay, we're good. What hand was this? Minute. Am I 5 steps ahead or 5 steps behind? Got it. Just recycle the joke I made in chat. Hey, you know, if it ain't broke. Oh, what is this for? Yeah. Okay, we're good. Show me the moths. Oh, the moth math is gonna be different. Hang on. Uh-oh. New moth math. Oh, they added multiplication and division. I'm fucked. Hold up, they actually went hard on this. Hang on. Okay, we need to find the numbers first. So it's still moons, skulls, and circles. Yeah, that's fine. They even introduced fucking Pedmus. Oh, dude, look at that. Circles. Skulls. Moons. I could try to draw? Absolutely. Absolutely. Four moon. 6 moon. I wonder if the quantity has changed. I don't have the old ones written down, so I don't know. If one moth has 13 apples. I'm gonna give it a good try before I defer. I understand how math works. We don't have the numbers yet, no. We're getting there. I should be able to figure it out. But if I decide that I'm not having fun, I'll defer to everybody for help. At least in this case, it's not riddle math, it's just actual physical equations, so I should be okay. Riddle math is where it gets really dicey. Sorry, I just dropped my controller on my keyboard. James was not happy about it. Okay, so the moths have not changed. The moths have not changed. So let me suss this out for a sec. I think I can do it. I'm not using my calculator, I'm writing out the equation so that it's actually an equation and not symbols being you know. Ba, ba, ba. Phone, please cooperate.